Hey, chicken boy. Alright, we can get a bit of time. I don't particularly like it, but we can get a bit of time. Eh? G'day, suckiest. It's certainly quirky. Yeah, pretty much. But we don't really have that many maps until we head back to Royal again. So we take every map at the moment. Easy trial number 1. Mm-hmm. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Oh. Oh, okay. And then I press that. It's alright. Well, we only got until 86 before we're back in Royal, so I've only got like 20 something maps before that's like happening. The hell am I doing now? Jumping off to there. Okay. Can I get the grip? I assume I can. Yep. This guy really likes no steers. Ah, shit. Hey, Soph. Hey, good morning, Mal. So, if you now understand why why teacher meetings at in the mornings are always some of my favorite times of the day, I feel like my time is well used. Wait, I just saw that. That's quite the song request change. Killers. I don't even know how they did that. Hey, Mr. Meat. A little bit later start tonight. We're probably just gonna play. Wow, probably not even to midnight. It's been a big day, so we'll see how we go. Oh shit balls. Nothing wrong with a shorter stream. I thought I wasn't going to stream, and then I was like, well, nah, I want to at least get back into Royal, and then see how we go. Yep. Okay. That was alright. Could be worse. Could get world record here. I mean, possibly, but I think Cora's more likely to, if anyone. That was pointless and blazes and everything for not even a minute? Yeah, I heard your comment as you walked past. You probably meant me to, too. Because I was chuckling about it a little bit as you went past. Hey, Bones. Can I be bothered even getting another run on this? Probably not. Oh, it's not. It's not. Core is already up to 8, though. He looks like he's having a great deal of time. Great deal of fun. Yeah. I think he'll quite happily just go back to ice maps. Great map, this one? Yep. To come. There was ice on it. That doesn't make it an ice map, though. Certainly doesn't make it a nice map, either. Where the hell are we going? The fuck? Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of a while, Tony. Oh, wait, there's a circle there. Yeah, there is. So we've had like 1,600 maps in a row up till today. which were like all of the training maps broken into their bits. Yeah. So, when Tony asks, finally, no Royal, that's why. It was 24 days of Royal in a row. But we have another 40 maps or so, and then we're out. Well, then we're back into Royal, but only for 200 more maps-ish. And then we're done for a week, for a long time. Yeah, it is force cam. Well, I mean, I know why they're doing the force cam, because you're supposed to, I think they're intending you to drive all the way back through the loops on the way back. But why would you, when you can see there's the cut? Well, you'd assume so, but it's also unfortunately made by a guy called Yeetus. So maybe they hadn't realized they made a Yeet map. Seems unlikely though. Well, that was unfortunate. No. I'm done. It seems so obvious? Yeah, I think so too. If you're expecting quality maps before we go back to Royal, I'm sorry to disappoint. But of the maps that are left, about 25 of them are randomly generated. So there is that. Don't say that yet, Drafty. Not quite, bro. A short-lived one. Okay, I definitely don't have the speed for that. Oh, this is a cup of the day. Yeah, not one where I had to struggle too much. A red dog watch listing? A red dog watch listing. What the hell's a red dog watch listing? Oh, you mean the Aussie one, the one on the bus, right? Yeah. The attractive looking Sheila that hops on the bus and tells the dog to move over, and the dog listens, and everyone goes, "Oh shit!" That movie. Makes a grown man cry. Ugh. Your sub run out. Well, I would tell you there's one way to fix that, but that's not my place to say. If you want to spend money on me, you can go for it, but you don't have to. I think you got your last couple gifted to you, didn't you? What the hell happened there? Oh, I clipped. Yeah, 2 in a row from your goat. Yeah. How many before we start hitting randomly generated? This is mixed feelings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, we really don't get much quality maps before we are starting. We're not going to have a lot of enjoyment until we get out of this royal the second time, but on the plus side, 200 maps does not feel like much. Like, it did. It really, really, really did feel like a lot of stuff, but because I'm playing an ultra wide. There is a cut this time, Cora. On the sides? Then I have no idea. No, let me have a look in a moment. It might be that I've just slightly... Is my game crashing? It might be crashing. No, because I'm doing that. Well, maybe it's crashing. Well, I changed the resolution. There it goes. No, it's all good. We'll fix it. It just didn't go fully to what I normally have. Oh, also, that's the first time in a while. That's way too easy now. Hey, Ref. We're in our little gap, bro. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm going back, but it's not much of a gap. But it's just nice to be playing something else for a little bit, you know. Did you see even if the maps have been sort of shit? Did you see my post to the Royal Discord? Sort of a little thank you. Okay. I thought it was a nice one. So if anyone's like curious what I said, to the Royal community, I posted this. First wave of about 1,600 Royal maps finished. Have a break of 100 non-Royal maps before another wave of around 200 maps. Thanks everyone for your support. While the average map was good, the combined weight of so many of them in a row was pretty soul-destroying. I'm not lying there. I'll keep going because I can see people are talking about maybe doing it. That's an enticing offer there, Mahal, but I'm guessing that's not what you quite meant. But nice time, nonetheless. Shit. Surely this is a fin. Yes, okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much, Suckiest. Yeah, that jump into the CP while getting like max speed is a bit pain. On your second cup of tea in a row. I hope it's a good cup of tea. So if I was thinking of doing a little bit more of complex number stuff rather than going back to trig tomorrow. Do you reckon that's a good idea? I think like after last lesson it seemed like a good choice to do a little bit more of that, give you guys a bit of a break, not have to do an assessment before the holidays, and do some other stuff. Hey, LFS. How you been doing, bro? They're not over completely. We've got one more patch of 200 to go through. It's just that we're in a limbo of about 40 maps before we go back, but then there's only another 200. So it's not full ditch, but it's oh, that's a BB. But we're getting there, bro. We're getting there. Yeah. Did you see the clip from yesterday? Alright, I'll give you the link 1 sec. It'd be good. I think so too, and I can work on like teaching you skills. So tomorrow will be a skill-based lesson, which will be, I think it'll be good. Yeah. Who said it better, William Wallace or LeConte? Well, I mean, William Wallace was dying at that point. Thankfully, I'm still alive. Yeah, after 1600 reps, you were dying at that point. I mean it. As much as like people will give us, will constantly give Royal shit, and I mean Rafa's in here, so you know that like he knows that I'm not that way inclined. But any style of map for 1600 maps in a row is gonna drive anyone slightly dotty, and I was ready for a break. Was that some emotional damage that I heard right there? Cora's gonna go and get that. The hell is this? No, they both missed. 0.1 off. .05 off. Oh, okay, shit. That's worse. That's a jump. Oh, that is not the way. Holy. Bro. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. Who we got? Zen Ninjas, Flappy, McBoss, Cheesy Jer. Nice. Lolzor, thank you so much, bro. Good morning to you too. Oh, jeepers. Huh? Oh, shit, okay. Thank you again, though. Legend. That's one hell of a way to make an entrance in the start of your morning, bro. And a good song request to go with it. You got paid 120 quid for a pub gig this weekend? Nice, grats. What do you play? Okay, we're jumping from there to there to there to there with speed to here. Jumped here. There. Jesus. But that's typical of Xenophil. They quite frequently will do that because they want, like, it's often to people who are newish to a stream. They are the first people who always get gift subs, but there are some regulars in there, like Ejiro was good to see. Holy crap. Okay, made it. I'm not quite sure that's how it works, Suckiest. Yeah, me too. I've been gifted to a couple of Truckmania streams which I've never watched. I just assume it's I don't know, maybe it's a little bit like, oh, there's that Lacana guy, I'll give him a gift sub. That's the only thing I can put it down to. Clear the streamer, it does work. Yep, surely. Thank you for the other gift sub though. Oh damn, must have been the unfollow. Surely. Jeepers. If you tune into a stream for a minute and leave thinking it's not for you, a gift sub will always follow. Yeah. Hey, cutie! Welcome in. How was your stream? Whoa, and Cora gives a gift sub. Nice. Thank you, Cora. Jumps on the hype train. Thank you to the mod who did the shout out. You're working on an ice spin Trackmania map? Okay. We have just hit a small break from Royal and quite a dank map. Self-righteous suicide. So true. I've subbed 6 months more than I followed. Yeah, you sat there and just was like, "Do I want to follow this guy? Oh shit, maybe I should eventually." When angels deserve to die. This CP is hard. Maybe. But you don't need it. It's just that this bit here is very, very tricky. Maybe. But ha! Good mapping. Good evening, Jim. I'm going to chuck this in the text file and get it later now that I know the cut. But don't drive into that last CP too fast, apparently. I mean, the emote that I got was appropriate. I got full damage as my emote from the hype train, which given what just happened, that's sort of funny. You wanted the red card emote? You didn't get it? I guess just keep slowly creating small hype trains and it'll come out eventually. Yeah, Blaynick is a legend. I hope I pronounced that final part of his name correct. I could just say Ash. That way I'm definitely right. Pronouncing it free and then saying I probably won't get it, but someone will. Every map is free if you're good enough? Yeah, pretty much. I think we probably won't get it, so that's why I started a timer. Happy to be surprised. Comes from Batman somewhere? Okay. That is also definitely a big part of it. Yeah, Lakanda comes from when I was like 18. Chose your game when you were 15 because I could see where your video game career was going? Oh, Jesus. Well, I guess the map name is appropriate. Why the fuck do they make us do Chem 2? Well, maybe because it's called Pain. Oh, Equus is amazing. I would happily listen to that if you want me to. Starting to think this Yidis guy just likes to watch people suffer. Yep. I'm gonna queue it. This is a good band too. Pity they've taken a indeterminate break. Don't know how long it'll be. It might be forever, but they're a pretty good band. Well, you'll be pleased to know that the drummer who left the band after the release of Equus is now back with the band. Oh, wait. Oh, yep. Thank you. What a shit map. Oh, Maho, that wasn't a dig at you. I hadn't even realized that I wasn't last in the lobby when I said it. I thought I was. Hey, Toby. Vinga. But I mean, Zero, I just gave you time. Like 24 hours time. Ah, so you didn't specify. There we go. We'll take that. I'm okay with that. That was alright. Not playing that again though. That's a map. Turning it up in my ears. The Devil Down Under? Okay. $142 is fast, chicken boy. Oh, Astro. Yes. Oh, bro. Well, I didn't make that one. I cringed just purely because I have made those sort of finishes and fucked it up that bad. Hey, Dougie. When you played 61.6 thousand maps, You've cocked up the finish in almost every single possible way until you find a new way. There's always a new way to cock it up. We're burning out there. You're out on St. Paddy's in Edinburgh pubs. We're wearing black and tan. We're playing black and tan, an old Irish Republican song. Half of us couldn't have our videos for those songs because we work in England. It's a good HR trip for anyone, if anyone knows. Okay. Yeah, Toby, this is a short song by my playlist standards. There's a couple of 27-minute songs in my playlist. That's actually not a bad map. LFS thinks the same thing. Yeah. Beta and world record. Yeah, it's a regional Asian Oceanic comp map. Back, I think, when Beta could play in AOTC. I'm not sure he can any longer. I don't think he's... Like, Turkey's considered part of Europe now. Because otherwise he'd been able to play in Mahi Cup. So free if you give me a 5-second head start. Nice map from QC though. They can make good maps. They make some really weird janky shit, but they can make they definitely know how to make maps. High clip. Nice map, that one. Pretty, like, it's nothing special, but it just flows really nice. QC's amazing mapper. Yeah, even the troll ones are a lot of fun. Agreed. They if they're going to do troll stuff, they do weird troll stuff that's sort of quirky and unusual, but it's generally good fun. Oh, here we go. This is where I love this song from here on in. I mean, I like the whole song, but this is good. Yeah, I did see a short for it, Xanavar. I didn't see the wipe, but I saw the fallout basically saying, well, I guess we're done. What? Wait, was Pyro Software responsible for DDoSing it? That I didn't know. I mean, there are plenty of other people who have reason to. For the memes, if nothing else. Looking. 61649. That's the cut map, right? Nice time, bro. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's cool. Nice, bro. I don't think they'll do it. I reckon they're gonna let Lawson race Suzuki just because it's a track that he knows. They've had 2 tracks which he doesn't know. I reckon they'll let him race Suzuki just purely just to see how he does on a track he does know. And see just how bad the car is after all. Though it would be sort of funny to see Yuki and Lawson swap, and Lawson suddenly has a good race and Yuki has a shit race, and everyone goes, "Oh, it's not that Lawson's shit, it's that the car's shit," because everyone knows it, but all the people, all the haters, will just blame it on Lawson all the time. It's because the car's crap. Lawson, yeah, well, yeah, definitely. This is free? Okay, 5 minutes. His front wing had a resonation. and so you see it like start wobbling profusely all of a sudden, and then just explode because it had a resonating frequency. Dirty air was what did it, yeah. So he hit some sort of resonating frequency in dirty air, and his wing just was like, nope, that's me vibrating way too hard. Sorry, bro, I'm gone. Bug up. Good old Toro Rosso and unexpected failures, am I right? I mean, there's a good chance that's going to happen. Especially now that Ferrari's shit the bed a couple of times. Oh yeah, I know when no one is. I mean, Red Bull might pull their shit together and all of a sudden it could be Red Bull dominance again. I can't see it, but it could happen. Only makes a car design that's able to be played by able to be driven by two drivers rather than one, right? The irony is that, like, at the moment, if Max got real sick or went, you know, fuck this, I'm out, like, Red Bull would be screwed because no one could drive that car other than him. We would. Oh well. I mean, he's talked about going and doing other disciplines and leaving F1. At this point, he could just go YOLO and just leave. It's entirely possible. Nice, Jared. Nice time too. And then his dad would be in shambles. Honestly, given what I know about his dad, fuck his dad. Two more squares crossed? What were the two? Ferrari out of the points and what? Alright, see you later, Soph. See you tomorrow. Disqualification after race and side so ahead of the Ferraris. I bet you didn't see that one coming in quite so early. Yeah, sorry, I bet you didn't see that one coming in so fast, Xanavo. Oh, we have hit randomly generated maps. Did that do anything? I didn't see it. I hope it did, Blaine up. It did? Okay. This is such a obvious cut. Probably 60 second in a moment. About 120 rather. I keep bonking it. Oh, there we go. That's my good run. More time. Alright, you know what the rule is with that, real Mr. Mean? We get to watch you now. Alright. See you later, Blainer. Thank you very much for the gift subs, bro. Thank you so much. Nice time. Second equal in the world. I can't see him doing it. I think he's of the opinion that it'll be boring. I think I could see Max doing Enduro. Yeah. 100%. Oh, Mr. Mean. I have to admit, there's something ethnic about an Aussie driving a car with a silver fern on it, and his name is now currently not Riolu. We'll take that. Oh, he got it! He got it! Whoa! Nice. Identity crisis? Yeah. By .001. Yep. Hey, Petrios. No, could you imagine? That would be huge. Honestly, for me, it would just be them driving it. They wouldn't even have to win it. Just have them drive it. Somebody check if there are any childhood friends of Riolo in Australia. Oh, shit. Don't worry, he's too mean for that. I could see Max in the long run, rather than going to Mercedes, going to Aston Martin. If he doesn't retire. What are we playing right now? We're playing every map in Trackmania in a row, bro. That's what we always play. And right now, we've hit random TMX, like randomly generated TMX, unfortunately. Jangvo, 4th in the world. Spammy cheat. Oh, this one's been hit. It's a turnaround into a jump. Okay. A night together. Should be real easy to find though these days because it's generally a pretty active lobby. This one can go away. Got some work meeting in a bit. I'll be back later. Okay, mate. Third, fourth in the arcade when you're streaming. Sometimes first. Yeah. I think probably it'll start building back up now that we're not going to always be in Royal again. Like, a whole month of Royal definitely hurt it a little bit. I see you, chicken boy. Yeah, I question whether Lewis will ever do Enduro. I sort of hope he does. I sort of hope that he has a career beyond Formula One, but I don't know. I don't know if he will. Alright, we haven't got enough time for another fin. He might just become a full-time streamer. Yeah, surely. I'm always curious to see the the Formula One drivers that take the move into media afterwards. The problem is that most of the drivers that go into media aren't typically the good drivers. They're the guys who didn't make it rather than the guys that did. Though, like David Coulthard was a good driver, so it's not always true, but it often is. Thank you, Chicken Boy, for keeping me honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, well done, Chicken Boy. Every time I've got first, you've immediately got first immediately after. It's just fucking funny. That's what I'm saying. Alright, 120. 24.9 is pretty fast. Oh, I'm just having a good time playing with you guys at the moment, I guess. I don't know if people had noticed, but I was getting a bit down in the dumps about having to play Royal. Not that I didn't enjoy most of them, but like I was ready to get out. And yes, I know we're gonna have 200 more, but 200 is so much a nicer number than 1600. 200 is like 3 streams. I could do 3 streams. Yeah, they are short. Unless you get to the red and the black and then they're hard. Yeah, true, Brundle did have a pretty good career. Do them all in one stream? No, I like don't want to die. Also, I have another job. When other job stream, you don't want to watch me teaching. Hey, Zrek, we're actually Didn't we hit one of your maps? Oh no, we're about to. There are a couple of them in the middle of this randomly generated stuff. I honestly just think he'll become a spokesperson of some sort. Oh, interesting map. Okay. Already at 61k? Well, I mean, we just went through 1600 royal maps in a row, Zorak. That's when we were hitting 60k, we hit royal. And we've just come out the other side for the first time. There's another 200 to go, but this is the first breather. How the fuck do you do that? On 2 wheels from the uphill? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hey, Arsenal. We are definitely not going to hit 80k today, no. Just so you're aware of like the time that we've taken to get to here, Petrius. We've been going since 2022. Well, November 2022, but still gives you an idea. Oh! Yeah, probably about a year. It's not a quick process. It takes a long time. It's a lot of maps. I mean, goals, right, Sakias? That's the other way to do it. Alright, we're gonna get a fin one way or another. Oh god, you gotta make me stop. Next. Can get the first 30 CPs in just over 20 minutes. Nice. If we start from the other end right now, we'll meet in the middle, just like Lady and the Tramp. Oh, how romantic. How much time did it take you to reach the first map with color? If you're meaning like campaign, then a wee while. But otherwise, I appreciate the meme. Oh, to get to a campaign map with like colors? Oh, about a year. We got through 36,500 IDs in the first year, but there is a gap of a whole 10,000 maps. And so we actually got through 26,500 in the first year. And I was always playing by myself. The first year was 100% by myself. So I'd literally finish a map. No, it was like 10,002 or something. It was a TMX bug, basically. So recently there was a map that was released exactly at 10,000, which is an isometric map. And that's because they knew about the bug and they put a map in the middle of it. I didn't even see the map, but that was obvious. Surely that's it. Hey, Psycho. Where the fuck are we going, though? There's more. Okay, never mind. It's not so obvious. There's more to do. Okay, what else can we do? One. Oh, you can just jump from there to there. Never mind. Apparently TMX went down for a day or something, and the database nearly died. And when they came back on, there was the maps were going to a new ID, and they were 10,000 maps later, and they're like, well, I guess that's what's happening, and they just let it happen. But we are inherently slower now with having a lobby where I play and I hunt a little bit. But it's so much a better experience, and I don't fall asleep from agony. So it's win-win. Man, I'm actually getting better because of it. We when I was just playing and moving to the next map, I was not improving in the game. I was legitimately just like playing the same thing and not getting any improvement whatsoever. Now I somewhat get an improvement. At least there weren't 1,000 maps just lost. I mean, to be fair, I when I hit it, I didn't know about it, suckiest. So I literally hit the gap, and I was like trying to load every single map individually, and eventually it was like, wait, nothing exists. What the fuck is going on? And so eventually, like, logged into TMX and was like, what's the next ID? Holy shit! It's 10,000 maps later. So I was as bamboozled as like anybody. So I ended up reaching out to IBO and the TMX people and going, what the hell is going on here? Like, why did I just get 10,000 IDs? So that's how I found out the history behind it. I mean, I'm sure there are more people out there that know about it, but like, I think it's more known now. Bugger. I bet it would improve you in a couple of days. Now you have a lot of experience learning shit maps really fast. Yeah, but a couple of day maps, as much as we might like to meme on it, are not shit maps. They're generally pretty good. But it definitely has helped my my discovery time for pretty much every single map. Because we're not here for long, right? Surely there was a short moment where you went, that's it, I did it, there are no more maps. I mean, maybe if I'd started in 2020. But I didn't start in 2020. So I knew that couldn't be true. Alright, we're just gonna have a look every single time. Here. Turn around. Oh, you could just do a sausage jump. Sausage jump. Yeah, it's 1 CP. Yeah, I play every Cup of the Day about 3 or 4 times. Get an okay-ish time and then move on. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. AT. Nice real loot. I mean, not real loot. Can you turn around and jump to the other side of the road? Nah, I don't think so. I think what you need is you need a nice border bounce to give you a cleaner stop, because you're spending so much time grinding against the road, not getting a fin, like a release of tempo. That's actually not bad. That was close. Like that. That's all lost time. So if you can hit the wall and immediately lose it all. Well, you can't bug slide on road, so you need to hit the wall. Though I did get a bug slide there, to be fair. You can, yeah, it's not as effective though. Hey, Maria. Do a little drift into the cut? Okay. That was shot. I mean, why am I hunting this? Ah, because Mr. Mean is fourth in the world. That's why we're hunting it. Never mind, we have the world record. We can happily move on in 2 minutes' time. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, Petrus is like, you know what? I feel like stamping a little bit of a Mark II. Big PB. Oh, Lotus was second place. Holy shit. Well, there's been 3 world records since we you hit it, Mr. Mean. No pressure. Alright, I'm done. Can he reply? Be right back. He's gonna. Alright. Gonna go get a drink. You were on the jump to the fin on a sub 18 time? Jeepers. Well, you know, once Mr. Mean goes and beats it, you can go and get that sub 18 time. Cheers, everyone. Threk, are you still here? This map looks shit. Well, I mean, it's randomly generated. Oh, there's a plugin that does it, or a generator that does it. And essentially what I think these guys do is they just keep generating until they hit something that like looks interesting and go, oh, there's a cut, or there's something weird, and there's something useful here. And they keep those, not all the other piece of shit maps that they make. And then all the ATs then proceed to do all the cuts. They don't drive it like you're intended to. They drive the cut. So it's a bit like the shorts, except like the shorts when they originally started, and everyone's like, "Oh, I get to make a short which has got a wicked cut. I'm gonna AT hunt it." Now you go and play the shorts and you get it first try. The new shorts format is so sad. Yeah, well, I mean... Here, I'll show you my short scenario. How much time did I invest in that? I'll let people guess. 10 minutes? It's about right. If not shorter. Most of them were like first or second try. How did it change? They made it so that the ATs are really easy and the maps have to be simpler. G'day, Tyler. Yeah, you're supposed to have like map 1 be some sort of style, then map 2 be some sort of style, then map 3 be some sort of style. There's some sort of specifics about like what each type of short should be. So yeah, it's the new specifications actually hinder map creativity, which is like, why would you do that? But they have. Oh yeah, 5 was the only one that was tricky. That took me a little bit of time. 1 to 4 were like piece of piss. Me and a lot of the others, especially in the mapping community, hoped and thought it would be like 3 waypoint campaign where it'd be very hard and unique transitions and tricks. I think... How do I put this? There should be a weekly shorts and a weekly not so shorts campaign. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right? A weekly shorts and a weekly not so shorts. And the need to jump to the right? Really? Why? Weekly pants? Yeah, we could call it weekly pants. Yeah, no, I don't think it needed to be changed either. In between the roads and jump straight. Oh, okay. I didn't see that at all. Nice. Where's the other CP? There's one there. Is that underneath? Where's two? One. Oh, there. Does it really just drive to there and drop off? It's a bit lame if it is. $30. Side against having a housemate, especially one I don't know. Probably just gonna move. Oh yeah, mate. I mean, I think you would suit having an apartment on your own, personally. But yeah. Either way, keep in touch, bro, and we'll make it work. I think an apartment works for your situation though. What the hell is Wocked? I think the only reason they changed the format was to make it easier for Phoebe. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the only... No. It's made easier by Phoebe for Phoebe. Because I don't think Phoebe really watches me any longer. But I think it's made easier by Phoebe for Phoebe. I might be wrong. Phoebe might be watching me occasionally, but I don't think they do. And I don't know what I did to piss them off. I don't think I did anything, to be fair, but... yeah. Hey, Sir Wills. I added it? Well, she used to back in the day, Tyler. She used to a lot. And then she just disappeared. 120, free but annoying? Okay. These have been surprisingly hunted, too, by good players. What do you mean? The timer's there? Oh, you mean the being 120 rather than 60? No, I didn't go to 0. Though we did revert the timer back from 60 seconds to 120 seconds just because we're not in 1600 Royal maps any longer. But that's what the default always was, and that's what will stay when we're not in like massive clumps of any particular genre. I don't know if we're going to ever hit another one like the Royal, but we probably will. Walked? No, it works. You might have to reload your page, Chicken Boy. Definitely works. I can see it. Traffic third in the world. Is Traffic with us? No, we just have hit a map that Traffic's played. Okay. We are playing these all the way to 96. Then we had a Zrak map. Then we hit 2 more. Then we had another Zrak map. Then we get to 100. And then we've got... Yeah, okay. We haven't got many more maps. And then we're out. Then we're back to Royal for about 200 IDs. But... this break has renewed my enthusiasm for the game. Because it was fucking dying, not gonna lie. The random clumps of 50 plus Blast Ice maps? Nah, he never did 50 plus. He did like, I don't know, 5, 6, 10 at a time, but he never did 50. The biggest ones we've had before that were Nex with 250 and 1UP. 1UP campaign was pretty bad. Next campaign wasn't so bad. They were all minis. But yeah, all the 1UP campaign stuff in a row was real bad. True, you'll hit all the old campaigns fairly close together sometimes. Yeah, we definitely do. But the last time with all the 1UP campaigns, all of them in one go, that was truly painful. Uh, 120. Oh, it just took a while to load. Okay. What is Wocked? Is it like a wicked thing where like you actually did something shit, but it was cool because it was shit? I don't know. Psych said it. So you found an emote. Okay. Go again. Oh, this album was a banger when it came out. This album was made as a like an anniversary, like a commemoration for the fact that like Roadrunner albums had been together for so long. I think it was 25 years or something. And so they got all their like different big artists to come together and make a whole lot of collaborative songs, which weren't under their actual song label. So like this is like a lot of big singers and big band members getting together and making something unique. And like this album is just, if you've never heard Roadrunner Reunited and you're a metal fan, you probably should go and check it out. Not every song bangs, but there's some really good ones. Okay, this one's a bit more complicated. 4 CPs. One there. Jump to there. 3, 4. That's a long finish. Alright, we'll do what I can see first. Only one. There's definitely a drop over there. I mean, I'm not terribly behind, but there's definitely more going on here. So what's the extra cut? Okay, he's not taking that. He's taking the first checkpoint. Transition into the next one. Please tell me it's not just clean from there. Oh, a bit of a transition. Well, that's unsatisfying. That's pretty much just what I did, just driven way better. Tomorrow marks 1 month without nicotine patches. Hey, grats, bro. Bet you feel good for it. I will admit, I had to have had to have an energy drink today. I wasn't proud of it, but I needed to have it. It means he's getting off nicotine completely. Soon 4 months? Yeah. I so long as I don't make a habit of it again, like today was a one-off hopefully, it's fine. Sorry, sneeze was coming. You stared at one today? Oh yeah, I can imagine. No, I felt like absolute shit at work today. After stream, it was a hot, muggy night, and I couldn't sleep. It was one of the weirdest, like, least enjoyable sleeps I've had for quite a while. And so I went to work feeling like dog shit. And so I had an energy drink just to keep going. And I don't see a problem with, like, doing it for days like that. Like, you are going to have days where you just feel like crap. And if it's the thing that gets you through those days, then it's fine. Just so long as it doesn't become like the norm, right? If you can count the number of energy drinks on one hand over the year, well, today is like, oh, no, 2. We're in March, nearly April, and we've had 2. Did you see that, did you want to hire quality testers? Try that application? Yeah, as a teacher going to a quality tester. Good song. Okay, I don't see anything yet. Huh? Okay, looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? They watched on repeat to figure out the correct BPM? I could see that. Oh. Oh, okay. And a small little sneaky at the end. Hey, Jim. Long time, bro. Don't think that's good. That, Petrus, that is what you do at CP3. Wall bang on the right side? Nah. I'll do what I'm doing. So not been chatting? Yeah, all good. You might want to add Cradle of Filth to your listen list, by the way. The recent album, they're back. They might not be your style, but you might like some of their stuff, and the new album is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna try your strat. Oh, that's the new Spirit Box. Has it fully released? Did you hear the new oh god, why is the name escaping me? Never mind. I'll figure it out at some point. Oh, shit, why is that Sleep Token? Did you hear the new Sleep Token song? And the new Coheed album is actually really good. Oh, you can 100% make that. I think I like the first half of the Coheed album rather than the second half, but still a good album. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I have their latest album on vinyl now, and it sounds really good on vinyl, by the way. But yeah, we'll see. The fuck? Oh, welcome back. I just had 3 really weird things happen all in the same run. So we're gonna start a timer. I think that run doomed my timer. Gotta go. Be back later. Alright, see you later, Petrius. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Blue Stroll. That's Cell Dweller, isn't it? It sounds like Cell Dweller. Does not equal Cell Dweller. Okay. But they are friends. Okay, so there's creative, like, crossover probably able to be done. His record label is the one that produces it, so he's probably a producer in some level. They very much sound like each other, not gonna lie. I had two vinyls show up today that I'd forgotten that I'd ordered. And I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, yes, good. So I was quite happy when they showed up. But I'd forgotten that I'd ordered them, which was a nice surprise. That's a lot. Oh, okay, there's the first CP. To there, to... Okay. $34. Okay. Yeah, Cell Dweller is a bit weird. I like their first couple of albums, and then after that it's like, nah. Though I heard a rumor that Nine Inch Nails might be coming back and making another album. That would be pretty fucking wicked if they do. Yeah, this is pretty fucking brutal. I'm not gonna lie. Saved it. Holy. I nearly got first in the lobby with that. That jump is full DGN. Hey, nice! Well done, Real. I mean, Mr. Mean. Well done. Nice world record. Ah, shit. Well, we ain't got time for another one, so we will watch. Yep. Lotus, I feel your pain. Hello there. We'll just wait. I feel like this album should probably get added to the playlist. It's pretty good. There's the odd song which I might remove over time, but it's a pretty good album. Yeah. Let me do that just quickly. Oh, never mind, it's done. Sweet. There is possibly... No, there is 100% a jump here. Jumping through this is shit, but yep, it's doable. Into... a really long area. Wait, where's the second CP? One. Oh, they're both right near the start. Yeah, Cradle of Filth. Give me a second. I'll give me a sec. We're gonna listen to one of them. Have a listen to this. You might like it, you might not. Close. Hey, Dennis. If you want more time, let me know, but I'm setting a timer. We're gonna add one more. Why am I trying to hop over at the bottom? Can I hop over earlier? Oh, yeah, you can too. Okay. That's way easier. Alright, I'll give you more time. Hello there. G'day, how you doing, Sort? That's way easier to achieve too. You're glad you can play something other than Cuppa today? Just so you're aware, we're about 20 maps from going back into Royal. But there are only about 200 of them left. So we're in a nice gap. But we will hit Royal again. But we're on the home straight. Finally. We're finally at that point where I can safely say we're starting to see the end of the tunnel. Because holy shit, was it a tunnel. Anything's better than ice? Oh, I didn't mind that map, and there wasn't that much ice in it.
This map is shit, this map is shit, this map is shit, type 1, this map is shit.
3K maps to go and you'll stumble across your own first map creation? Is it like big yumps and like massive super turbos? Because like I feel like everyone does that. Though I didn't, but like I know it's the meme. It's worse? Oh shit. Did you just say this map is shit, this map is shit? Okay. Well, I mean, it's randomly generated. Of course it's shit. Yep. The first map you build is khaki? Oh, God. Just so people are aware, we are actually going to hit the next khaki reloaded after we leave Royal behind. We will probably watch a whole lot of world records. Don't expect me to play all of them. But we'll look, and we'll be impressed. But one of the things that we don't do is play every single khaki. You played it, so not that excited? Yeah. We'll look and see if I can get the odd cheese method, shall we say? But otherwise, yeah, we'll just have a look and move on. Jen is like, why did you think that this might be a good choice for me to listen to? That didn't look very good at all. Yeah, no, he's given up. Okay, 12 more of these to go. That was it? Until you, like, lost it? Yeah. Oh, Dennis! Oh, shit, bro. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, yes I can. Go, go. You both failed right at the end. I've gotten better at being able to do that. Getting rid of the timer with like barely any time left. This is not a bad run from Dennis. I'm not sure if he clonked though. Yay! He got it. I knew that was pretty close. Well done, Dennis. Okay. Mr. Meat. I booked a massage, full body deep therapy, like, you know, deep massage for next Monday. Because I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've been walking a bit like an old man. Because my lower back has been a bit dead the last week. So, fingers crossed that will solve it. But yeah, my lower back has been shut lately. And I don't even know why. Deep muscle therapy? Yeah. But I haven't had a massage for like, I don't know, probably 2-3 months. And the person I go to will be like, what the fuck happened? You were coming like every second week. And then we said we'd do it like once a month. And then you stopped coming. And be like, yeah, because I was good. But I'm not good at the moment. So we'll get a nice deep body massage, get the back sorted out, get some of these aches good. And hopefully feel better for it. Because it's a bit shit at the moment. Nice, Dennis, by the way. I think you're keeping this one. You never do deep tissue for your calves ever again? You'd be charged for murder? I have to let her know before we do it that, like, because she does fingers and fucking everything, that I've broken a finger, because she'll do the old tug the fingers and get all the clicks going. So I have to make sure that she knows, like, there's been a broken finger, so she doesn't break it again. Okay, looking. Only 19 finishes, so, 7 CPs. 1 there. 2 there. 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It feels like you're jumping to the right immediately. Jump down. No. No, that's definitely not it. But you can jump down there. Why is there a jump image there? There's no kitty jump here. I don't know where the... Oh. Feel like there's more that I haven't noticed on this. But we'll get a fin and then watch the world record and see what they do. Okay, here we go. Oh, you turn around and you jump straight off the back. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then bonk the side like I did. Okay, he jumps the hill a little bit. Then it's just gonna be clean. Okay. Yep. Oh, where's next when you need it? This is a next request. "32-second PB. Holy shit. 8th in the world. We'll watch a Dennis and we'll just have a taste and see how it goes. Because this is long enough that there could be quite a lot of variation. Which is why he's 0.2 behind and he's still going. Yeah, see? Look at that. This might be it. Or if it's not, it's close. Yep. World record. Nice time, bro. But not here. You continue because you were watched? Yeah, the first half didn't look super fast, but then all of a sudden it's like, holy, yep, he's got this.
This map is shit.
But not here. I mean, my time's not great, but I'm okay with it. Mr. Mean, not so okay with it. I still don't get why he's got the kitty jump thing, because that typically means that at that point you've got some jumps that you're gonna do. Hey Dana, for sure. 11 more of these to go. We've played 1,600 maps and we've gone 2 days in Trackmania's history. Fuck. Only 9 finishes? What the hell is this map? Looking. The never ending project? Yeah, mate. Okay, 1, 2. That's fine. Oh, okay, there's an engine off in the middle of it. Yep. That's an eternity. So there's gotta be a cut. There's gotta be a cut for all that bullshit. So how can you actually make all of that? Because if so, holy shit. You can actually make all of it. Jesus. Okay, so here's the engine off. Those meetings took a little bit longer than expected. Welcome back, Mahal. Okay, we're just gonna try. Yeah, we've got until 100 before we're out. But it's not been all. There's just 75 of them pretty close to in a row. But if you're left with randomly generated, then yeah. Wait, how have I got engine? Was there a reset somewhere there? I missed that if so. Checkpoint resets it? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not as impossible as I thought. Okay, I cannot leave it yet, Riolu. I mean, Mr. Mean. Because, I'm last. Forgot our checkpoints work with Royal. I mean, yes. A little bit. So, you immediately get rid of the engine off straight after it. Okay. Okay. How random. I know, right? Oh, there are people doing cuts. Never mind. I just want to get a finish that's not last. Got to prepare for the day? Alright, see you later, Maho. You know the deal. I had ice. I'll tell you. Okay, there we go. 40-second PB. Not last. Hey, Kelly up. Oh my. Dan of a show request. Okay, that's definitely doable. It's just you've got to aim a lot more in. And it saves all of that. So it's a good time save. Oh shit. Okay. Ubisoft's down again? Really? It's working. It worked for me earlier on, but I imagine maybe it's no longer any longer. Can't log in at all. Okay. I think 120 is immediately fair, because this is probably impossible. Yeah, great smile. Is the Kiwi map getting any closer? I'm not pressuring you, but I haven't heard anything for a bit, so I'm just quietly curious. There's been some progress. Nice. Yeah, no, all good. Bugger. I figure you and Targ are cooking a bit because the route is actually not a bad route any longer. Like Kazapulse cooks some magic on it. So good scenery plus good route. Yeah, no, I don't think it's down. Because I had to log in not that long ago. Alright, we'll take an easier one now. '87 is back to Royal, by the way. 17 maps time. Be right back. Another one? Jeepers. One. Okay, transition there. Okay. Yep, free. Now I gotta get a finish. Okay. Go again without a respawn. Bugger. That's enough randomly generated Bob? Yep. I might chuck this one on my notepad just as it's a real nice, easy one for me to get a PB on. Just because I didn't get one which was clean. Surely there's no more Maria. How did no one cut this before? Yeah, you'd question, right? Three more. Oh, it's not Bob. Okay, there's probably a cut somewhere there. Maybe here too. Still done for the day. It was fun. Yeah, nice to be nice to have a break from Royal for a a day of streaming, right? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you just jump straight off there. Okay. Take that. That's still not great, but free? Question mark? Yeah. Good old Mr. Bungle. How many word records have we got tonight? Not as many as last night, but last night was pretty exceptional. Oh, Jesus, okay, there's an extra cut I didn't know about. Now it works fine. Well, at least it's working, Mel. Yep, in jump scammed. Jesus. Yep. 54. Okay. The irony is, this is not even weird, Mr. Bungle. Not even remotely. Oh, shit, Mr. Mean. Oh, he's done. It's quite a lot of map for a random. I'm not gonna lie. There's quite a lot of random blocks with the bloody flarocking kitty all over the place. Though it is pretty cute. Seven more randomly generated maps to go. At least before we leave Royal. Can you stop running over my cable chair? That'd be great. Oh. Alright, we've done nothing but start the trek again. Okay, weird CPs. Cat bag. This one's been more played. I'm gonna put a 120 on it, and if we get close in 120, then we'll keep going. But I think it's a 120. Tower that jump sucks. Riolo's on a run. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, that's a cut at the end. Nice time. All of a sudden, Mr. Mean. Doable if you like pain. Yeah. Great song. Seems sus. More sus. Top 5 is slightly worrying. Yep. I'm quite happy to have this album in my vinyl collection. Still waiting on the last one to show up. Yeah, maybe probably in a Tiki stream. I don't manage to catch many Tiki streams, but I do get the odd one. I don't feel like he streams anywhere near as often as he used to, but maybe it's just my time zone. He might stream just as often as he used to. Here's a job now? Okay, so it's not just perception. Sorry, work email. Checking. 1. Okay, you do want to land there. Go. Turn around. Under. Ice stings, ice stings, ice stings. Holy shit, ice stings. Reactor. Okay, there's probably more cuts, but we'll just get what I can see. Ah, go for it, Mr. Mean. Clearly there's a lot more cutting involved, but probably going to be happy to take my time. So, Jangvo has already played this. Let's watch. Okay. Doable, but shit. Okay. Can you show us a run? Because I'm intrigued. Turn around here. Come on, Dennis. Come on, man. There we go. That'll do. I mean, Gaz has pre-played a lot of maps that we've hit. Let's not be too disparaging of his, okay. Yep, I see. Alright, then Finn. That is a bit shit. Oh, not Riolo is just gone. This map is shit, this map is shit, this map is shit. Decided he's not even going to play it. Bit over these? Yeah, me too. Zrek. He's here. Is he still here though? That's the question. He's not pinged? Oh, you mean with the Mappa Discord thing? Oh, there's a cut? Ah, okay. I got the cut and got a .01 finish. What a shit cut for me. But it was a PB. I think we're straight back to randomly generated, but we are going to hit a couple more Zraz maps, so don't worry too much. We are getting towards the end, so as we get towards the end of the randomly generated, we start seeing other stuff. But we're going to get to the point that we get to Royal again, and we're going to pause so that if you're like, when's the kind of finishing? We're pausing when we get back to Royal. And then we hit Royal running the next couple of streams, and we get them done. Probably 3 streams, I'd say, and then we're out. Okay. CP 2 to 3 is real sus. 1, 2. Hmm. Three, 4, 5. What the fuck is that end? Hey, bye, George. Yeah, about 10 maps. We're gonna get back to Royal, and then we're gonna call it for the night. We're gonna play all the rest of the non-Royal maps for the stream, which has had some good maps, but it's also had a lot of shit. But to be fair, we sort of thought that was going to be the case. Forvin, thank you very much for the follow, man. You can't have only 100 maps and not have, like, in TMX and not have, like, a whole lot of crap. We've had one couple a day map, and then we've had a lot of, well, we've had 25 randomly generated maps, which is what we're going through right now. Well, by George, I hate to break it to you, but the next 3 streams will be back to Royal for a bit, but then we're out again. Cancel. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, 25 in a row is too much. If it was 5, it'd be alright. These maps are fine once in a while. Well, I mean, it's been a while since we had some, to be fair. But the reason it's been a while is because we had 1,600 other things in the way since last time we had these. So, there is that. I'm gonna put 5, just because I want to get this cut. If I get it, I'm gonna reduce the timer. That jump's quite precise. I mean, that's pretty common for me to do that, by George, not gonna lie. Oh. Fuck. Line up at too much speed. Not enough speed. Fuck. That's close. Walking out of my life. Oh, I keep getting real close. It's just not quite. Well, because I'm being perfectionistic. I probably could fall in. Walking out of my life. Hey, damn light. Alright, I gotta check it in the list of maps that Lakana needs to go and get a time on. 61676. Just because I will hit that and then jump to there and then we're good. Then we're away laughing. Oh, okay. 98. To be fair, Forvin, I probably should way earlier in the run. Like, while it was like, just keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it to get a run. But I was being stubborn. Okay, that's definitely a cut there. We just did a whole turnaround for no reason. That's a bit mean. Oh, it's 8 or 9. Even more mean. Probably still cleaner to do a jump around and double respawn that last one. Oh, these are always super sus. Yep. That was a bit rough, but... Hey, Lit. What a great map. I know, we've played like 23 of them so far. 2 to go. We got to enjoy our break from Royale with 25 of the 100 maps that we hit being randomly generated. So it's been a nice break, but it's also been a bit like, oh, yep, welcome to TMX. Well, I mean, we're nearly out of them. 86 is when we go back to Royal, so we're nearly at the point that we have Royal again. But yeah, the fact that you get so many big ones at the same time of these guys is a bit rough. At least it's not 50, it's only 25, but... Oh, I'll take that. That's okay. I mean, I could. I probably could. But I was just trying to hit it and turn around. Nah, it's heading the right way. A good respawn is not as good as a good wallbang, so that's what I was trying. Bit like that. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Double respawn is probably better. Yeah, it's not as satisfying to do it though, but if you full yeet into it, probably. Lovely scenery. Yeah. At least there is scenery, right? Would you prefer stuff like this or just random trees scattered around? Stuff like this. Oh yeah, I mean the Zrak very short ticks are pretty well played. One by not Riolu. Out of 427 players, I'll take that. Not any longer, he just PV'd. Last run. Hey, Noi, mate. We're on the last push to get back to Royale again. I don't know why we're hunting for that, but we are nearly finished with the gap. So the gap is nearly done. Then there's going to be probably 3 more streams of Royal again, and then we'll be done. So we're nearly back, but it's been a good break. It's given me renewed vitality, even if it's been randomly generated bullshit. Want to hear something cool? Of course I do. Okay, looking. Here. It's a big area. 2. Jumping from here to there. Can probably jump from here to there. Sure. No brakes though. Ugh, and ice. Okay. Headed Downs on the weekend. There was a Crawford. It's the first prototype Daytona. This one in particular, last race. Ooh, okay. Did you take some pictures? The guy who raced it also plays a good amount of iRacing? Okay. Okay, that's slightly weird. Welcome back. Ah, shitballs. Well, I got the cut and then proceeded to jump off the track again. There's a vid if you want to watch it on stream. Okay. Give me a sec. Alright, looking. Holy. I mean, I'm not sure that there's much to show from the video, but still, cool looking car. You're welcome to post an image. The sound though? I didn't hear anything. Full speed. Go back. Yeah, okay. How much would one of those cost, Nomad? I'm guessing a shitload, but... At least 350? Yeah, seems legit. Cheaper than a GT3? That's still a shitload of money though. See people cutting, but I've done one cut. I'm okay with like going now with a somewhat regular run. Oh, but wait. Just gotta do no brakes, which is full shit. 200k-ish? Jesus. Okay, I found another way to skip the no brakes. Please don't be last. Not last. Pretty cheap for a prototype? Yeah, fair. Nice to see Damn Light still going. So's Dan of a shirt. Is Tyler driving? There's 2 of them in the country? Holy crap. How many, internationally? Probably not many. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking tired, but it would be nice to get back to Royal, just so we could say we've done it, so we could get out of there. Less than 20? Jesus. There were 3 here? What happened to the one that was sold? Did it, like, go back over to Aussie or something? They had one between them as a parts card, but realized they didn't need it and sent it back to to US. What do they do if they need parts now? They just manufacture them themselves? Build them? Yeah, okay. These have got really long. But I see some of the maps that are coming up and going, okay, we'll get through a couple of them pretty quick. Only 13 on this one too. Jesus. I don't think I'm going to try to cut this one. I'm just going to drive it. He blew the engine because the revs were too low. So, okay. Jesus. How much is that going to cost him though? Was 30k? Jeepers. Oh, so he's improved it slightly, shall we say. The fuck? The hell is this? 1, 2. Well, you don't need to do that. So we're just jumping to there. Okay. Alright. Get up there. These have got quite cooked for a randomly generated map, I mean, but 12 CPs, it's quite a lot. Now what? Where the fuck am I going now? Ah. Then what? Down. Okay, 8. Thank God this is the last one. That's all I'm gonna say. $11. Not straight. $12. Big distance to drive at the end, so clearly some sort of cut, but wait, there is the CP we took not that long ago. Jesus, how much distance am I driving for one end? Yep. 5 minutes. Let's have a look. It's there. Come off, drive this way. Down here. Sure. Okay. Forgot. It's been so long since I was at the start. Am I gonna bitch? Alright, see you, bye, George. We're getting closer to finishing A in the playlist again. See ya. Have a good night, bitch. Bye, George. We'll take that. It's a bit lucky. Just remembered in time. Ah, didn't remember that. Still, we're on PB pace, so Ashes. I'm nearly at a finish. I'm not getting all the way nearly to a finish just to throw it at the end. Because I can't get there with no time on the board. Where were you driving? I've never seen this part of the map. Yeah, that's probably why. Oh, next. No one's finishing in that time. Just run from the last CP to the fin? I didn't see that at all. I just did the last CP. Just a turn. Yep. Hmm. Don't really get it. But with 139th, I'm certainly not the slowest who didn't get it. Oh, that was a PB. Fuck. Ice map? No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now. Holy, what the hell is this? What is this, Mono? Jeepers. Okay. Nope. 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 Still no. That's a very blind entry into the second set of water. You literally can't see it. Oh yeah, and I don't ever think that I'm disparaging what you've done. By the way, that is not the point. I'm just struggling. Missed. Holy. This is you experimenting around back when you started? I mean, you put a bit of work into this. I got. Okay, 120. It's sort of cool. It's very it, like, you're definitely doing shit. But getting world record on it, that's the thing. Hey Trevik. Do you want a shit mini trial to play, Trevik? I won't say it's a good map, but it's a map we hit. we go. Probably just excited we're back to hitting them. Yeah, though not for long, right? We were going to go back for two to three more streams back into the Royal, but we're getting back to regular TMX again, which is nice to see. Did notice that a whole lot of people stopped watching for a bit, or at least stopped playing. You're quite busy because I'm playing a lot with friends for still 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, all good, mate. Don't worry about it. You don't want to play it anyway. Okay, 4 more maps before we get back to Royal. We're going to leave it on the white map that we get back to. Happy there will be some RPGs to play when you come back. Yeah, we're getting there, bro. Good job on the progress. Thank you very much. Yeah. Making our way through 61k. Well, we made our way through 60k too. Quite a lot of it Royal to enjoy. Oh my god. Yes, it was a lot of Royal. We're not done, but we're close. Seen from the start. Nice PB. Chindu I think that's probably more Royal than the average Royal players ever actually played, to be fair. This is real. Good as it gets. Yeah, by the end of the next page of TMX, we get out of it. Okay. It's not a big block for the next one, which is a good feeling. Kids go mad and this is real. Oh, hello. make you stay. My honeymoon child. That looked faster. Welcome back, Toby. We got exactly 80. Oh wait, these are tracky generators as well. Ah, Zrak. Ah, all right. That's cool. Okay, in a couple of maps we're going to go back into Royal, and when we emerge, it'll be 61,891. There are going to be a couple of maps in the way, but yeah, 891. That's the end point. We could leave this as the lobby map, the last bastion of regular team Trackmania, before going back into Royal. I don't mind that idea. It's not a bad map either. Yeah, that's actually alright. But 10 seconds? That worries me. Well, 8 seconds, but still. Yeah, okay. Holy. I think we say this is quite hunted and maybe move on. That's, yep, that's a run. 120. I mean, good PB. Oh. I don't think we're going to get 42.3. So, right now, we are on the 16th of May, 55 minutes past midnight. And the maps that when we leave Royal, we're at 3 hours into the day. 3 hours 42. So, we've got a couple of hundred Royal maps to get through. Is this PF or supposed to be? I think so. Look at the tags. Yes, it's supposed to be PF. So let's just try quickly. Doesn't work. Okay. Just gonna go have a look and watch it. 61686. Let's just watch their inputs. You'll start your teacher's career in May. Need to do an apprenticeship of 1.5 J before becoming a full teacher. Ooh. Congrats, Toby. Actually, this one here, 5th. That's what we want to watch. Because that's exactly the time. Yeah, so he's full PF. Which doesn't work any longer. They are cool, and that's why we try to watch them before we move on. Unfortunately, they don't work, but so what does world record do? He does the start, which doesn't work. He's PF until this point. Still PF. And at some point he's going to break it and do something else. There, he steered there. Yeah, okay. And then he eats. Okay. Oh, wait. Are we done? Yeah, we're back to Royal. Okay, so we've got about 200 IDs to get through. And we're out of Royal. And then it's like Royal just becomes what we typically experience, like where we occasionally get the odd Royal thing. But this is the last like mass upload for, I think, for a while. So, we're going to leave it here. We're going to come back. And we're going to start off with Royal again next stream. And we've got a couple of nights, I think. 200 maps of Royal. And then we're out. Misdemeanor, it's not so bad. It's only 200. Okay, before you go though, I'll leak one more thing. Uh-oh. Who are we rating, by the way? Make a burger shack for the beach with umbrellas and chairs. Okay, nice. Yeah, we could raid the Tyler guy. Maybe for a change of pace. He's only got 4 people watching him. Why not? He has got a shirt on. It's a bonus. Okay, guys. We got through all the non-royal stuff. I know it's going to be a bit rough getting through another 200 maps. But, yeah, we need to take a pause and just go, alright, a little bit more royal, and then we're out of it. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful night, everybody. And I look forward to us having a bit more royal, getting through this chunk, and then getting back into, like, you don't know what. Could be anything. So, lots of love, everyone. See you later, everyone. Bye.